Hey, everybody! How you all doing? What's going on? How's everybody's weekends? Hopefully, pretty good. Um, I should have checked that before I got started. Okay. I wondered if I had the wrong session number. God damn it! This is why I check things. All right. There we go. Oh, you're on Xbox? Okay. I don't know what all the options Xbox and PS5 and whatnot give you when you watch stuff on that. Um so we are playing some more Gloomhaven today. Open Guildmaster mode for anybody who has the game and wants to partake in the party with me and be part, play cooperatively here. It's barely anything. Okay. What a fine app it sounds like. All right. So we're gonna continue doing some stuff for the Guildmaster mode here, and hopefully get quite a few missions done. I want to see how many of these I got done. 46. We got 46 missions done since we started this. This is session 19. 46 missions done, and they're just endless. So many. So many. Alright, so I'm going to give it a few minutes, see if we get anybody who wants to play. Anybody has a game, like I said, very open to having you here. And we'll play together in a party. I have to double check some settings here on my computer when we're done streaming today. I think it's been a while since I've updated some of my drivers and shit. So I might have to do that sometime soon. I'm going to start setting the game up here for the possibility of no one joining in yet. Because some of the usual bandits are usual culprits of people that normally join in and partake on the fun don't seem to be here yet. I see. Alright, crack heart. Hey, we got Eddie in here. Okay, Eddie's one. Alright, we're gonna start getting things set up for multiplayer then. Alright, and here's today's code. For those who are playing today, feel free to follow in with that. You're finishing up a DBZ episode? Nice. I'm going to post the code in Discord. Kazanone, welcome in. There we go. Alright, so... like I said, I'm gonna kind of start setting up something, or just go over a few things before we, depending on how long it takes Eddie to finish up a DBZ episode. I don't know how long it takes. I think the Craig, yeah, that's right. Maybe we got time to do a quick mission. Maybe. lose if one bandit archer elite die. Oh, it's only gonna take you a minute? Okay. Well, then I will get the brute. Because I know it's gonna be the brute. Where's the brute? Bruta. You a big fan of the Berserker, Kazanone? Nice. Yeah, man. I don't know why. I've just never been that great with the class. Then again, every time I wanted to play the Berserker with based on the group and who I was playing with IRL and on here at times, like I never had a class like
blah 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 blah.
Shut up, Sulfur. Anyways, I never had a party that helped complement the Berserker, because the Berserker is very obviously it's a bit of a glass cannon. So all right. So while we wait, trying to think what I want to do. Wow. So basically, this game is well worth the $50, bro. For as much content there is on here, for as many hours you would put into this game, it's well worth 50. And that's is that the gold edition, like the best edition, not the mercenary edition? Like if it's the gold edition, it's definitely worth it because that includes all the DLC. This game does go on sale quite a bit on Steam, so there's a chance that the game might go on sale for you for Xbox or whatever at some point, if you were interested. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, so the Gold Edition comes with both DLCs, which give you extra classes, extra missions, extra solo missions for particular items for certain classes and stuff like that. But I mean, even for 50, I still feel you get well worth your value for the game. Like I always feel a game is, if you get an hour per dollar on a game you purchase, then it's worth it. If that's why certain games I obviously wait till they go on sale or wait long after they've been released to get them, because obviously you may not put 60-70 hours in a game. So but between playing IRL and playing this digitally, I've probably put thousands of hours into this game. Thousands. I couldn't tell you the exact number, because I have the IRL board game version of this, bro. Twitchy. It's a big ass fucking box. Big ass box. That usually goes around for like $140, actually, by the way. Frosthaven goes at like $250. Like 220, 250, around there. So its sequel is much bigger. Much more bigger project, much more bigger game. So I'm hoping one day we see the the sequel, Frosthaven. I hope we see it digitally, but I don't know if or when that will happen. So it's quite a game. There's a lot. Especially for those who like TRPGs, like you enjoy the battle system, you enjoy the scenarios you fight, like, and you know, all the classes are pretty particular and unique. Like, it gets to be quite a lot of fun, especially when you can ramp up the difficulty quite a bit. Like, we're on the second to hardest difficulty right now. And you want to ramp up the difficulty as you play, because once your characters start unlocking more shit, or there's better items available and shit like that, the game gets a little easier. So you want to ramp up the difficulty. Yeah, you get more gold, more experience, stuff like that for it being harder. So, all right. So yeah, we're gonna wait for Eddie here. All right, let's get Eddie in the party. There we go. All right. So if there's anyone else that wants to play, we'll take them in. But as of right now, we'll probably try to get started on a mission. I'll stick with Plague Herald. Why not? We'll be the Elementalist. Oh, that sucks. What the? Why is your Xbox shut off randomly? That's weird. Do you have like some sort of like timer to have it shut off over certain things, or what? That is weird. Definitely not good, like you said. All right, you ready, Eddie? Oh, if you want to buy an enhancement or like something like that, Eddie, feel free to buy it. Yeah, why not? Mass Effect's fun. I've played through the series countless times. I'm always gonna find something to do to make it interesting. So yeah, if you want to see more Mass Effect on the channel, fucking put some points in, Damon. Hell yeah. Eddie's ready. Got it. Okay. Let's go ahead and do. Let's get a warm up in. Let's try to get do a job. The Brute's gonna have some mages. Unusually, you've been contacted by a high-ranking bandit archer looking for your services. Whilst out on a job, cultists attacked her camp and killed or abducted many of her friends. Her bandit crew is now disbanded. She wants revenge on the cultists who killed them all. You meet her at the entrance at the cultist lair, where she has already taken out a couple of their guards. You head inside with her to finish the job. Yeah, you have no idea how much I love that series, Damon. It's easily my favorite series. Easily. Like, I like it more than Final Fantasy. I like it more than a lot of other popular franchises. I love Mass Effect. Shut up, Eddie. Thank you, Damon, for giving a tier 1 sub to Eddie. I appreciate it. Whoa! Somebody's blessed me with the chocobo! Yeah. Oh, Eddie might like that. Eddie might like that. Alright, we'll go that, and we'll enter. I'm pretty sure I got heal cards for the Elementalists. I'm pretty sure we do, so. The first room is a number of cultists converting bandits to undead. The smell is terrible. I knew cultists were vile, but this turns even my stomach. So we lose the scenario of one bandit archer or elite archer dies. We have to kill all the enemies, and then all heroes start poisoned. That's great. Well, Damon, you can't 69 all the time. I do not want this guy. He's gonna have to sit back here. You're probably gonna start in the back row. Are you starting there, Eddie, or okay, you're starting there. Good. I didn't want my mages in the front. All right. I think we'll do that. We'll see what happens. If you could pull the archer, that'd be great. I'll try to shoot him afterwards. If you don't take it out, that is, already. I plan on immobilizing the other group over here. Or I'm going to try to immobilize them. So we're going to immobilize that whole group, hopefully. All right. Oh, they didn't have much movement. Okay. That works. Nice. All right. Yeah, why not? Hell yeah! Oh, they couldn't move. That's too bad. Very nice. Of course, they were going to shoot the closest person to him. Hmm. Ooh, those are some options. That would eat that and that. So I have top for ice. Hell yeah. We'll just go late. We'll be stunning and hitting people hard. All right, yeah, we got something good here. Or I could wound all of them. Hmm. Wish I had more bottom stuff I could do. Yeah, I guess we'll just grab this and go with that. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do that. Yes. More bottom stuff. Oh. We will... We'll do that, and then... that. Damon! Not supposed to let them know that. Dude, 2-day shipping's fucking weak. It's gotta be like next day. If it's not next day, we're not wasting our time. 2-day shipping's so like 10 years ago, man. Boo! Next day shipping's a scam. Whatever. I buy stuff on Walmart, I get it the next day. No problem. At my doorstep. Nice shot. Alright, we're gonna poison... We're gonna poison his bro beside him. Greggles! Welcome in, buddy. Very nice. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Add to the attack, we will wound them. And we might as well stun them while we're at it. What does that have anything to do with the fucking doorstep? Speaking of doorstep, here's this deck building game I got. How is it? The Bandit Archer Elite, it says they're on in the upper right. They cannot die. Do not let them die. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, shut up. You could have said, speaking of doorstep, I got the new DC deck builder game shipped to me. That would have made sense. That would have made more sense. Anyways, we need to pick up this money. I have a... Try to see if I got a loot card. I have a loot 2 at the bottom. That's not great. Alright, let's spend a turn picking up loot and healing.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Alright, well... And we'll do that, and, we'll do that. Oh my god. I wish the people would get off my fucking lawn. AKA, I wish my neighbors would just get the fuck moved out. They got their moving truck outside finally. I really hope they leave, like, tomorrow. I'm so tired of them. Skip attack. Yeah, so monster AI, they have no focus to obtain because we haven't opened the next door, so they're not going to do anything. All right, we got a few bucks. Now let's get the door open. More enemies await. All right. We'll move forward. And stun anything that moves. Going in? Go on in. It's all you, buddy. Let's see what the other, let's see what the next door reveals. Well, I appreciate it, Greggles. Thanks for the kind words. At least someone's nice in this chat. People want me to shut up. People call me a dumbass. Fucking Greggles is all sorts of sweet, you know? Some of you could, like, take notes. Oh. I don't like the archers in the back. That I'm not a fan of.
I'm your friend.
Hell yeah, you are, Kazanone. That's awesome. I love hearing that. I never get tired of hearing that, especially from the Macho Man. Nah, I'm kidding. I appreciate it, buddy. Yes, yes, come closer. Alright, might be able to reach some of them. Yeah, I can. Let's stun you, since the R1's more likely to die next turn. Alright. I'm a little upset because I thought there was no wind made, and then wind got made by Eddie ended up making wind. So I was just like, fuck. Well, that's fine. We gotta get this poison off anyways. Well, I didn't pick the card thinking that I was gonna use it because there was no wind made, and then you ended up picking a card that had wind on it, and it was like, oh, I could have been able to use that card. Oh well. But I didn't pick a move that was gonna get me closer, so. God, I don't like them just hanging out in the back like that. Maybe we summon the doppelganger. Maybe. The cool thing about the doppelganger is that it'll get closer to the enemies and then, like, it'll get attacked before I do, and I could just chill back, keep my guy chilled back, and not anywhere near the action, but still shoot all my spells through the doppelganger. Hey, it's Zedonk. There's another Gloomer. We got another Gloomer. Man, I wish the range was better on that. Shit. Alright. We'll just do that for him. Wish I was closer. That's all I got to say. Yeah, I would appreciate it. We lost that scenario, man. You left the Sunkeeper in bad hands. We lost that scenario. Hardcore. Yeah, but the archer needed to not exhaust. Aw, thank you, Damon, for giving Zidane a sub. I appreciate it. Alright, the problem is I can only get to here, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4 away from anybody. My range is not high enough. But I could attack with that. Target 2. So if I go here, 1, 2, 1... I could still only hit. Okay. It's not worth it. And all these elements are just gonna go to fucking waste. Boo. Oh no! Oh shit, shit. Dude. I keep forgetting. Yes, thank you, Damon. I keep forgetting I have comfortable shoes on this motherfucker. This is what happens when you play with 10 million characters in the same fucking campaign. You forget who has fucking what. Fuck you, Damon. You're here to remember this sort of shit for me. I'm not here to remember it. I'm just here to fucking click buttons, entertain all of you, and expect you guys to, you know, belittle me in whatever way possible. If you don't get the gold, what's the point in killing? Because the mission is asking us to fucking kill all the enemies. We can't win the scenario without killing all the enemies. Anyways, moving. Oh shit, that's right. Undo. So let's do a regular move. Dude, you being the old man you are, you're sitting in your fucking bed, cock half strung out because you got done masturbating earlier. You ain't getting out of your bed to come show me up or fucking tell me what to do. You just fucking hang out in the chat, give out another sub or two, and fucking go to sleep eventually like you would. Alright? Don't you dare make idle threats towards me, son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Alright. Back to the fucking game here. I don't think it matters. We're not gonna have any of these elements, so let's just hit them as hard as possible. Oh, we can do that. Hell yeah. We tried. We tried. On a nice gloomy day. I'm getting some Frosthaven withdrawals. We haven't played Frosthaven in a few weeks. I blame the schedule. I've been working 6 days a week. So, Friday nights are usually my Frosthaven night, and I've been having to work it. Oh, Damon, we ended up playing some Space Station Phoenix earlier. We got a game of that in before stream. Oh, see, Zidane understands the withdrawals. These bone shapers are just gonna chill all fucking day. They're just gonna be like, we ain't coming to you, you come to us, bitches. Alright, well, I need a long rest. This guy's long resting. Lots of long resting. Why do you hurt so much? Nice. Man, I really love their inability to come towards us. It's wonderful. Yeah, I love how we all 9-9. Everybody had a long rest. We were all tired. Very tired. By the way, just to let anyone know, if there's any suggestions, thoughts, concepts, anything people want to see or, you know, discuss, or they're curious about, or wanting to, like, anything they might want to see on the channel in the future, or maybe you're tired of seeing something, or you want, you know, maybe you want to see more of something, a little less something, you know, whatever. If any of you got any ideas or any thoughts, I am more than happy to hear them on the Discord. You tell me now, I'm just going to tell you to fuck off. Discord. Let's see. I hate losing cards for this fucker because it's just like, it's kind of like, you know, a toolbox. It's full of every tool you need for every situation. Probably this. This one's a little bit easier. Tired of my face? That's what she said. Alright, we're gonna heal our dude here, because... yeah. So, let's do that, and we'll do that. We're gonna have him go light with a move 4, and then... yeah, that works. We'll let Eddie hopefully take care of the cultists here. See how useful Eddie is. But no, we were bullshitting earlier, Zadanka. So the scenario you bailed on me. That at the end of the scenario, I could have gotten to the area we needed to escape. The problem was the Doomstalker couldn't exhaust. So if I had gotten to the spot, I was going to exhaust if I just got there, because there were so many enemies that were just going to kick our ass. So there was no way to get there and not exhaust. And I just got overwhelmed. Eddie left me and was like, yeah, I'm not here to help. We got through a fair amount in our session 0. We're getting an idea of who we are and what we want to be. Trying to play RPGs with Tasha could be a bit of a head scratcher sometimes, because, you know, Tasha's weird. Like, people can get on board, and then Tasha likes to throw the monkey wrench in, and it's just kind of like, really? This is what you want to do? She is random in general. You're not wrong there. Luckily, they are not hitting very hard. No, Dale just irritated the shit out of me all the time and was rude and a piece of shit. No, Tasha's just a little flighty. Silly and flighty. That's kind of what I would use to describe her. Not saying she's dumb. No, I'm not saying she's dumb in any way, shape, or form. She's actually pretty smart. But she, you know, she does get distracted pretty easily. What are you going on about? There's plenty of gold. It'll get picked up eventually. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna make it to, these guys, so here's what we'll do. He's got the hoarder thing, so I want him to actually, loot. Alright, sounds good, Greggles. I appreciate it. Eddie be loving it. Alright, let's just get him closer. So we'll do that. Really doubt I'm gonna get close enough to really hit them. So let's just do that. And then you... Yeah, I was gonna say, you have another move 4. Yeah, so currently with the party setup, my Plague Herald's the weakest character by far. He's only a level 2 compared to my level 7 Elementalist, and Infiniti's level 9 Brute. That is all maxed out for, you know, better or worse. There we go. You're gonna bring them closer to me? Well, they will move closer if you walk away, so... Oh, you're pulling them. Well, that works. Wow, the range is ridiculous. Holy shit. All right. And no need to do the ability. Still can't reach him though, so. And move forward here. Skip the ability. Pick up the money. Yes, they do. Nulls and ×2 shuffle the entire discard back in, yep. Yep. They shuffle your deck whole again, yes. Yeah, I wish I had, yeah, let's just grab that. Do I have it? Oh, is it? Oh, I discarded it. Shit. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a short rest real quick. Redraw. Yep, burn. Alright, we'll let Eddie keep taking care of the archers. He's having a good time. Can't complain. Yeah. Oh, undo. Alright. Skip attack. Unfortunately, they're not going to move up until Eddie opens the door, so we'll confirm this loot action here. You know, technically, all these characters actually talk in English, like, sounding voices, right? They all can speak English, and I'm pretty sure they don't actually say what their native tongue is. You just inherently assume it's English, but unless I'm wrong with that, Zidonk, you can correct me on that. But yes, they can all speak a coherent language, despite what you see in the middle of battle. They're probably British. You're probably not wrong. Yeah, we'll just grab that here and grab that here. And we will do 4. They're not going to do anything. Bean's not a bad GM as long as he's invested in the game. I've only done one role-playing game with him so far, so I'm not going to judge based off that because the game we played was very odd. It was the Kids on Bikes RPG that was based off the Stranger Things dynamic. And that system was very weird. Very weird. Very group create, like the whole the whole world, everything you did, and like the whole like concept of everything had to be like figured out by the group and like created by the group. It wasn't like the DM walks in with the whole thing and is like, hey, I got everything laid out and this is what we're doing. You just have to play in it. You literally had to like figure everything out, like all like all the town settings, the relationships with the characters, everything. Everybody had to like work together in this system to like solve, like answer questions and basically create it was a whole world building thing that you had to do as a group. And then the GM kind of like, the DM would, not GM, DM would like kind of run it once that was created and would come up with stuff. It was a very weird system, not something that I was very used to. And it's, yeah, it just, unfortunately, it wasn't a system that, like, I didn't mind it, I kind of liked it, but, like, Mason wasn't very big on it, and Tasha not being as, like, not being, like, super, like, RPG nerdy or anything was just kind of lost on it, too. Because it really does involve, like, a lot more, like, intuitive interaction between the people and the characters. Like, if someone's just half-heartedly playing the RPG, that might work for D&D or something like that, but, like, this was, like, a very, like, well-invested RPG. You had to, like, really be, like, knowledgeable of the character, your background, and everything like that. You basically had to, like, it was a real heavy role-defined game. Which is silly I say that because it's a RPG, but, you know, I mean, like I said, you know, some people who play D&D, like, they don't really, like, dive into their characters that much. They play as their characters, they, you know, do things, but some people just tend to lend itself to their characters a little bit more than others when you play, like, D&D and such. This game was just, you really had to, like, be in there, like, be that person, be, you know, and have those interactions seem fluid with the other characters. Like, you would have had to sat there, and it's almost like a group of actors sitting there talking to each other, like, figuring out the chemistry and dynamics of performing a show and whatnot. That's kind of how it felt like. Without that, like, cohesiveness, the game wasn't that great. So it was something I was very open, I was on board with it, I liked it, and I was cool doing it, and I was kind of getting into it, but I could tell the others weren't as much. And the game isn't as much fun for the DM. I noticed, like, it takes some of the stuff out of the DM's hands, and just, yeah, it just really wasn't as much fun for a DM who was running the game, so we kind of abandoned it. And I was looking forward to doing this RPG, or this Power Rangers RPG anyways. So if I ever want to do the Kids on Bikes things with another group, I do have the game, like the book. Like, it's one of the few RPG books I have. Do we want to do that? We only got one element. Alright, so that would put me here. I mean, maybe that's worth it to make some elements. How close am I to resting? Oh, I'm about ready to rest. I could just quick rest, it's fine. Or I summon my doppelganger and I never get in the battle. That's fine too. What else is in here? Just enemies? Oh yeah, we'll get my doppelganger in there. Fuck it. We'll let him get in there. Then we'll long rest. See, I move 4. One, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Eddie's like, I'm right where I want to be. Yeah, I was, while discussing games earlier, the next game I plan on getting, or at least the next thing for the collection, is to try to catch up a little bit on the Marvel Legendary expansions that I want to get. Because so I don't get the expansions that are based around like the movies or the TV shows, or basically the MCU. I do not get those expansions because, yeah, they're more for the base Legendary game that came out for the MCU. I always get the comic based ones because that's, yeah, I stick with the comic based ones that are for the original game, and I'm missing 2 of those, the last 2 that came out. So
Finish him.
I'm gonna try to get those. Let's get some piles. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, it's all like art from like the movies. It's not even art. It's just screen caps from like all the shows and the movies. So like, to have that intermixed with like the art from the other sets where it's all comic based art, yeah, it really does feel awkward. That's why I don't like intermixing them. Well, I just don't know why they felt the need to release like movie based ones. Now there's enough expansions to where you can get the MCU base game, and then there's like several expansions based on the movies, because there's a Guardians one, there's an Ant-Man one, there's the Spider-Man one, there's a few others, but they're out there. So if you really like the the MCU and have that MCU base game, like you can at least have a decent like amount of expansions and be consistent, if that's what you wanted to do. But yeah, I'm never gonna buy the MCU ones. There's just no point. What to get rid of? Try that one. Yeah, let's have fun. Let's make some elements, shall we? Alright, let's see what we can do with our character here. There we go. Come on, Eddie. When you gonna get all these gold piles sitting here? Come on. Alright, adding a few curses to the deck. That's nice. Actually, we could just probably just grab this and be done. Alright, I'm also gonna get some water since Raven would like me to hydrate, so I'll be right back. Alright. Let's see, what are people doing? Attack. Oh, they're gonna summon. Let's not have that happen. Stunning you. Yes. Wait. Why did they not... Did I not activate the thing? Oh shit, I didn't activate the thing. We'll be fine. Yeah, I thought I also activated the ice to stun him, and it didn't. I did not. Unless you want to do a redo, Eddie. As I meant to actually hit that. So, your call. You're fine with that? Alright. Hold on. Yeah, I meant to eat that and do the stun, so. Alright, so it was this and that. And you were that and that. Alright. It should seed all the same, and yeah, so. It is annoying to have to do this, but yeah, I meant that is pretty pivotal. I really meant to click that. Alright, he's gonna do his thing again, and then we'll make sure we click it this time when our turn comes up. Alright, so we're doing it through you, and we're clicking it. There we go. Yeah, we want him stunned so he doesn't summon. That was the whole point. Wound and poison that motherfucker. Do we want to make an element? Yeah, why not? Let's make, it doesn't really matter. Make night. Okay. Yeah, if if the archers aren't hitting the curses, they're hitting the natural nulls, which I'm not complaining about, so. The more the merrier. Will that do what I want to do? Well, or there's that. Maybe we do that. Alright, and then this guy's gonna long rest. Oh, wonderful. Ow! Yeah, the wound did its work. Did its job. Alright, oh, I wondered what happened. Okay. So, we're dealing with a disconnect. That's why it's lagging up here. Eddie can't hold the connection. We'll get Eddie back in here in a moment. All right. What'd you want me to do, Eddie? Should I just do stuff? There's so much money. Alright. If I'm Eddie... Okay, shoot first and run and punch. Actually... let me do this, Eddie. I think this might be better. Got him. Alright. Yep. Alright, guess there's, what are they doing? Interesting. And they're not moving. Oh, that's why I figured it will work, so. We'll just go ahead and heal you, Eddie. Why not? Alright, that could go. Alright, Eddie's getting in here. There's so much loot. We need to loot. Alright, he's in. There you go, buddy. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up stuff with him because I can't fucking do much else. You. As a range 3, okay. Cool. Alright, so him. There we go. Yeah, I figure at this point we're pretty much got it. We just gotta pick up gold piles. See, sometimes this is why I like bringing a loot card, because of instances like this, but I understand why some people like to not play with the loot card. Hey, Cookie, I'm doing alright. It's been a pretty enjoyable day. It's it's my only day off this week, so yeah, it's pretty enjoyable. And it's even better now you're here. Aw, thank you, Cookie. I hope you're doing okay, and, you know, just, you know, you're not crumbling too much. Alright, let's move forward. Yeah, skip attack. Killing bad right now. He's like, yeah, I don't want to kill anything. Well, luckily this archer's like nowhere near him, so she can't shoot him. Alright, there's that. And oh, your night shift week starts, huh? Alright. Well, hopefully that doesn't go too bad. Have you figured out your situation about them wanting to dial back your streaming? Has anything come about that, or are you just kind of holding off and hoping they don't push the issue? What? What? I hope they walk. Oh man, I'm so glad they weren't like damaged before that, and we had to worry about disarming that trap. Thank God, because that would suck. That would fucking suck. Yeah. Let's just move here. Well, luckily it's only a 3 damage trap, Eddie. They can't lay down 7 damage traps. They can only lay down 3 damage. Yeah, that's all you can ask for, right? You just hope for the best and they don't bother you anymore with the issue. Haxian, yes, we're having a delightful weekend, what little weekend we have, but we're having a good time. I hope you're doing well yourself, friend. We're killing plenty of enemies, but although we're gonna actually halt the killing for a moment, we need to pick up piles of gold. Skip the movement. I really wish I had a loot card. Spread Lake! Yeah, sorry about the look on my face. Yeah, that was a little loud in my ear. Thank you for the sub, my friend. 22 fucking months. That's dedication. Not as much dedication as, say, Damon, but it's dedication. And I appreciate it. Yeah. How's your weekend, my dude? Um... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to move around to much more. Alright. That's good to hear. Yeah, one more loot round. That's all we're doing. Eddie's here for the murdering. Lots of murdering. Yeah, so... I'm also, I've discussed this with some people, and I'm thinking about we're gonna probably put Helldivers 2 a little bit on hiatus. Probably move on to something else for a bit. Not, like, I'm enjoying it. It's a fun game, but I don't know if I want to do that much more of it streaming. Alright. Alright, if you wish to murder, that's up to you. I'm fine with the murder, so. Well, he can't pick it up. It's a summon. Summons can't pick up gold. Hell no! Dude, we're not going to be able to pick that up unless you got a loot action. That summon is standing on the fucking gold. It's not like I can tell the summon where to go. It's got monster AI. Like, yeah, get fucked. Alright, so after the scenario here, we're gonna open up to people wanting to join the party. I know we got Zadok in the wings waiting to join the party. We'll have a spot for one more person if there's anybody that wants to play this with us and has the game. They could come in, join in on the Guildmaster mode that I'm doing, and pick whatever mercenary they want to play as. That's available, and if they want to respec them, they can if the choice is available. Yeah, that is true. We'll see how that goes. I'll go as late as possible. Because if I go too quickly, then the ranger might not have a chance. Alright. I love how they stepped on their own trap. I can't believe... Oh! Oh, now they're not gonna move! They're not gonna move! But, okay, killed my summon anyways. Well... Alright. Pick up your gold, sir. Pick up your gold. I know you like your gold. You've earned it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Eddie likes to do like a victory lap at the end of every scenario, so let's let him do that. You know, I'm gonna speak for Zadank, because I'm sure he's patiently waiting to play. He's probably like, come on, Eddie, fucking quit fucking doing items that's not getting you experience. Let's go. He loves it. As the last enemy dies, the bandit archer falls to her knees, exhausted. Thanks for your help. At least I got my vengeance. Here's your reward. We got all the things. Yay. I'm just kind of paying attention to this now, but 4 more subs today. 4 more subs today. We'll spin the wheel. We'll spin the wheel for something cool to do on the stream. And with that, we will add Zadank. Zadank. So feel free to join, my friend.
Yo.
Yo.
Am I in yet? Oh, it's loading for me.
Yep, it's loading you. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to touch the Plague Hero real quick because it just leveled up. Kill one normal enemy with poison, range 3, and bless. Affect all allies with poison. Attack 4, range 3, curse, move 2. I guess we'll just grab that. And, place one of these, one of those. Alright. Elementalist leveled up. Alright. Wow. Once per action, if you consume an element during the action, you may cause one enemy within range to suffer 1 damage, or you may perform a heal 1 range 2 action. Ooh. And then move 3, jump, and then do things. Add to jump, add to move. Wound, or immobilize. Interesting. Alright. Shield 2 self, and I can just eat a bunch of elements to shield up. Or heal 5 self. Holy shit.
Dex shield.
Oh my god. The problem is... we play with a tank as it is enough. It's... like, I can't pass up the movement. The movement's so good.
Move 3, jump.
It's just the elementalist movement just sucks.
Yeah.
No, the doppelganger only does attack actions. So that's the thing. Like, if you do, like, if you're all about doing self actions, your doppelganger is just kind of pointless. All right. We'll have 3 win cards. There we go. Now we'll get rid of the Plague Herald because we don't need 4. There we go. So we did a warm-up. It's kind of what I was hoping there. Us buying enchantment? I don't know. He's gonna play the summoner. I'm gonna switch the back over to Doomstalker here. And I think I bought one the last time. Yeah, what'd I do? I added a +1 to my fresh kill move. So now it's a move 4 with the jump. And then Moment's Peace, I added a bless to the heal 2 self. So I get blessed every time I use this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I don't know, Zadok, did you want to improve anything on the summoner?
Well, I got the move on the pawn shooter already, so that's the main thing.
Okay.
I guess it could increase Wolves' attack, but it's not really that critical.
All right. Nah. I'm not gonna spend anything yet. Maybe we'll see something I want to spend the money on.
I guess you might as well buy some attack then, unless someone else wants it. I can always just sell it again.
Oh no! It's a desynchronization occurred.
Okay. I guess I have to exit and come back in.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Alright, we're gonna have to invite everybody. Alright, let's get the code to here. New code for people. Alright, get everyone in here. Alright, people are joining. Alright, so let's get everybody who they are with who they are. No? There we go. Alright, yeah, so I think I'm gonna wait on the enhancement, even though I could probably spend good money and enhance somebody. Whoa, what who or what got used?
I get the attack on walls, but I can always just sell it.
No,
again.
you're fine, you're fine. No, you're fine. The wolves need more bite.
Yeah, also like it affects both of them, so it's actually like 2 extra attack.
Exactly, like that. Yeah, I'm not disapproving. You don't have to convince me. And I'm the only one you have to convince, so.
Or someone else bought something.
Yeah, right. Anyways,
Oh, he said it was an accident.
accident my ass.
Did he put curse on Provoking War? I think that's what he did.
Alright, so, I guess we're gonna have to get more money. Alright, Doomstalker Brute Summoner. Let's see if we got any level 2s here. Or story missions is what I was thinking about. A trail of blood connects the Orchid's attackers to a suspicious butcher shop. What's going on? Alright. Lose if the Doomstalker's exhausted.
Brute's gonna have to tank.
Wait, is this the one we tried doing before?
Yes.
Okay. So we're gonna do it again, and you're not gonna leave us.
I have to go. No.
He's like, I have to go. Someone IRL wants to also play Gloomhaven with me, so I'm leaving you to play other Gloomhaven. Alright. Well, okay, so he agrees that he's not gonna offer us the get fucked card.
I'm not gonna leave you this time.
I'm putting faith in you. Yeah, we got to the last room. There was like 7 enemies in that last room. A lot of spirits. And they just shot the shit out of us. Like, there was no way I could escape and not exhaust. It was so bad.
You lost your jump, didn't you, in short rest?
Well, of course you were fine, Eddie. You were allowed to exhaust on your way out the door. I wasn't allowed. The mission fails if the Doomstalker exhausted. Even at the end, if he escaped and exhausted, I would fail. So it was not fair. Like, we were fine as long as I was allowed to exhaust, but the Doomstalker was not allowed to exhaust.
Oh, sorry. Skip the text.
It's all good. Guess we'll try for that. All right.
Actually, I should probably bring better cards. I was gonna try and get one of my perks.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring better cards as well.
Yeah, I'll bring some healing. Useful.
Yay, healing. Unless enemy dies. That's interesting. Maybe I want to bring this. Oh, you're bringing the summoner. I'm going to bring the hunt begins then. Yeah. This time we can just run past the first room. I mean, he's playing the summoner. We're not great running.
Yeah. Can't really bring my summons with me. Or it's running.
Yeah. But we are going to bring a card to help the summoner, so. Now, we were fine. It's just... that last room just... The problem was that there was no way the Doomstalker was going to survive. There was just so many enemies. Advantage, there's that. Expose is good. There's that. We're doing that.
An excited alright. Not just a normal alright.
Do I need the sap life? Maybe not. Does the summoner come with heals or no?
Yeah, I'm bringing 2 heal 3s. I assume that's enough. I don't have any more than that.
I might forego the heal 2 self action. And bring that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's only 4 dooms? 1. No, it's 5, I think. No, we need that one. Yeah, alright. Well, we will... I mean, sap life is pretty good. I want to have one that's at least a little more useful. Yeah, we'll bring Race to the Grave. For reasons. Okay. We'll be fine. I think that's it. There we go. Enter dungeon.
Enter dungeon.
Enter the dungeon.
Lots of archers.
I don't think I've ever seen the city guard on duty in the Crooked Bazaar Bazaar. I don't think I've ever seen the city guard on time for anything. You think needing to stop the smell force them to do their jobs? No time to explain things to the city guard, and you can't find all of them. Get through that ledger and get out before they can catch you. Are you sure this is the one?
Yeah. You have to get this, then you have to escape. Except the room's different.
Yeah, it just feels different. Okay. I swore it was a different mission. Alright, well, I guess we'll loot and scoot. Trying to think of the best idea here. So if they got more, then move.
I can move. Oh no, never mind.
Oh, Eddie really thinks that we can move out of here that quickly, so we'll see. The problem is, I just don't want like 8 enemies in here, and then we open the door and there's like 10 enemies out there. Especially if there's a lot of archers, but we'll see what happens. No, 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 no. I want you to grab the chest. No, I can move closer to the door. I got like a move 5. We're good. My only concern is how many archers show up at the same time. Because that will basically determine if we survive or not.
Is Eddie moving on his first turn? Yeah, 3. Thank you.
Just
Either's fine.
your choice. Doesn't matter.
On turn 2, it'll be moving people with the traps. On turn 2, I'm moving them over the traps. So this is turn 2, not turn 1.
Is he is he a little low for you, Eddie? If he is, I could turn him up a little bit.
Oh, you're going to trigger traps. You can trigger traps. I could do something different next time. It's fine. I can move my mic closer to my mouth. Does that help?
Yeah. Next time, just eat it.
Just eat my mic. I'm licking your ear. Oh.
Boys, don't get me excited. All right. Just kind of waiting on the brute. Someday, the brute will make a selection. Kick some ass. Alright. Me first. After I do this real quick. There we go. So yeah. What are they doing? Move to... Okay. Well... That's range 5. We'll wait. Oh, why
Oh.
would a fake butcher shop have a room full of undead? Suppose rotten meat is probably much cheaper to stock at a fake store, so don't finish what you're saying. The store looks a lot like where I used to do my weekly meat shop. Yeah. That looks like hell. What are they doing? Move
Oh,
to
now I
attack.
have more archers hitting us.
You stay there. All right. So I don't think Eddie realizes that not everybody can move as much as the brute can. Got 5 gold, man. Yep. This is going great already.
Oh, great. 10 damage on the first turn.
Yep. Hey guys, all we gotta do is grab the loot and get the fuck out of here, right?
I think opening the door might have been a bad decision.
I kind of did it to prove a point.
Yeah.
I was kind of being a dick. I wanted to prove a point. Dude, we're gonna die on turn 2. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really fucking matter. Dead.
Game over!
Yeah. So. I guess we're just gonna. It doesn't really matter. I have so many good cards that I don't want to lose any of them. Alright. So, vote to restart the mission.
We can give it a go, actually. I mean, we make a beeline for the exit to see how far we get. Why are they not moving? Okay. Two of them decided to stay still. Oh.
I don't know. That is weird. I don't know why they didn't move. Did it glitch?
I think it glitched. It must have glitched.
Yeah, because that one would have moved up here where he's at now. Yeah, that is weird.
Let's see how far I can get, and then
we'll restart. It'll be fun.
we'll start. Yeah.
I don't know. In front of enemies, hopefully.
I'm gonna move to here. And then, yeah.
Anywhere where the archers are gonna hit you and not us. That is what's important. Granted, it's not so much me this round because I can go invisible. Why would they not move? Apparently, he wants to know where you're going.
Here.
Couldn't even kill him. Come on.
Alright. I can kill him on my turn. That's really annoying. I didn't. I was like, oh, I don't need to bring my jump card. And then they move across into the door, right?
Right. Yeah, there's a lot of zombies. I mean, how much puke can you have on you, Eddie? Like, until you're dead. Well, what are they doing? Target 2, so I gotta go invisible. I can't get through that. Unless I jump, but then I can't be well, no, I can't be invisible. I just gotta attack with the other one. That was loud right in my ear.
You mustn't be afraid to dream a little bigger, darling.
Alright. Your guess is as good as mine. We will attack somebody. Guess it doesn't really matter. Just the archers.
Excellent.
Alright, we're going
Let's
invisible.
see.
Anyway, Spread, I appreciate the biddies. Yep, we're good. Alright,
Oh my days. Second, like 2 hits, 2 crits.
you're just unlucky.
Yeah.
Alright, so I turned down that alert a little bit, so should be good. See, I've turned down these alerts a fair amount, and it says that the sound volume is lower. Like right now, I just turned that one down in particular 50%, and it doesn't feel like 50%. At least that's what it's supposed to do. Oh well. Alright, guess we're gonna go late. I mean, the brute can't move, so... And they're gonna immobilize some more, so... Nice.
Thank you. Get him.
I don't exactly call that getting them.
No, neither would I.
Alright, so while all these enemies do their attacks against you guys and not me, I got food to put away. I'm gonna put it away here. So I'll be right back.
They all have their turns. Yes! Curse, let's go. Now it's Eddie's turn. Not Eddie's turn, Christian's turn. Okay. I
Alright.
can make it to the door in 2 turns. Sorry, the exit in 2 turns. I tried Baldur's Gate. I kind of grew tired of it though.
Oh,
War.
you're not a big fan of Baldur's Gate?
Nah.
Too much story for you?
Well, I got there's just too many like side quests.
Oh. I kind of got that way about like Skyrim and shit like that. Like open world games
Yeah.
where it's like there's a lot you can just massively do.
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate, Divinity, stuff like that too. I kind of like stuff that's a little more focused on the story or like a particular like objective.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. Let's just throw damage at people.
Yeah, it's just like every 10 steps there's like another thing happening. And I can barely make any progress because there's all the... Well, you know.
Alright, we will end. Yeah. But yeah, I hear you. That could be a bit much.
Yeah.
Like, I gotta be in the mood to play those type of games, you know? I just be like, okay, I don't mind playing this for the longest time, and it's gonna be the only game I play for the longest time.
Yeah.
So when are you gonna quit being immobilized? That'd be great.
Help! I'm burning. Nah, I don't care.
Yeah, they took care of your wolves. That's rough.
Yeah, they killed my wolves 2 turns ago, I think. Yeah. The wolves weren't gonna live long. At least they killed a guard though, so...
Well, let's see. Are we opening the door yet?
I was going to open the door turn after. Because I have a move 5 jump, so I can get from the entrance to the door to the back of the room.
Alright, so next turn. Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I need to know. I will doom you and shoot you. So, like, okay, so big sandboxy games and games with a lot of side quests. Here's my deal. Like you said, it's annoying when it's like you go every 10 steps, they throw a new side quest or a new thing at you. And it's like, God damn it, I haven't had time to deal with all the other ones and digest the other ones. Now, if all the extra side content was completely separate from the main objective and you could just focus on the main objective, then go and do the side quests at your leisure, then I'm good. Then I'm happy.
Yeah. As long as...
But
I can get like a good ending without doing the side quest. Because some games have like a really horrible ending.
Right.
Unless you do all the side quests, and then you get the true ending.
Right. That, yeah, I get that too. Like, I get it. It's just, I don't like going about my day casually and trying to focus on the main objective, and then trigger like 20 different quests that are all side quests or whatever,
Yeah.
mind you, and they fill up my freaking mission parameter like menu. Like, I have all these outstanding quests that I didn't mean to do, or I accidentally like started, and it's just like, and then I like lose track of like who or what they are, if there's any lore tied to them or whatever. It's just like I can't keep track of all the lore.
Yeah, 100%.
Luckily, Gloomhaven doesn't have much lore, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And the campaign's a little more straightforward, anyways, than this Guildmaster shit. So.
Yeah. And yeah, and the optional scenarios don't really affect anything.
No. Like, at least with second edition, and I wish they would have added something here. Like, there's a flow chart, you know, the flow chart in Frosthaven, and I'm sure they're going to add it in second edition Gloomhaven.
Oh yeah, flow chart's pretty
the flow
nice.
chart of where you go scenario-wise is so nice. Alright. Act 1 in Baldur's Gate 3 is a lot of talking. And then same with Act 2 and 3.
Yes.
But see, I don't mind that. I don't mind heavy narrative. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind that at all.
I don't mind narrative, but I didn't get to do any combat. It was all narrative, and I was like,
Yeah. Oh, so he put a curse on his spare dagger. Okay.
Oh. Curse. Ooh, he's gonna stun them all. Not. Seems to be changing his mind. Brute's unsure of himself.
Well, he might as well stun all the enemies, because he ain't moving.
Yeah, you probably have to burn those cards anyways.
Burn one so you don't burn many later.
Yeah.
Was he too far away? Oh, I should have told you to shoot him. But he's stunned anyway,
Yeah,
so he's fine.
thinking. I think I should just heal the Doomstalker since he's the one that has to live.
Yeah, preferably. Thank you. I'm glad you care.
I always care.
Yeah.
I need to do what Eddie does.
I
There you
feel like you hug me even though you're like miles away. It's great. Reassuring feeling.
That's a lot of damage. That's not a lot of damage.
Should have healed this fucker.
Alright, I'm going in the room. Save 29 or 23. 5, 10, 15, 20. 20, 23, yeah. Assuming, also, they might have crested you, so it might have been like.
Well, I don't have any good movement on me currently. I got, yeah, so. And all three of us have to escape, even though I can't be exhausted. All three of us have to escape. So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lay down distraction.
A vicious jackal. How vicious of you.
Very vicious.
Oh.
Where are you at? 70? You'll just die on your turn.
You might have to heal Eddie. Although I don't know if that's going to help much. You might save one card.
Thanks for reminding me.
Pleasure.
Doing what I can, buddy. Doing what I can. What do we got in here? Dude. Hold up. Am I seeing that right? Is there only one escape hex?
I think my movement's covering it.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Thank God.
Trying to work out what's gonna. Okay, skeletons go first. Okay, so I think I'll go here.
I don't know if your lava golem stays if you're gone.
It doesn't.
Oh,
But
fuck.
I'm hoping it'll tank. Hoping it'll die before I do. Do you have cards to burn, Eddie?
I hope he does.
Thinking about burning too.
Oh. Yeah, he's only got... he doesn't have any cards in his hand.
Oh yeah, so you need to burn too.
I would have... This is where I would have short rested. Yeah,
It's fun.
This is awkward. So their main attack.
Oh, she can't hit you.
That one will. But he can take that. Yeah, get over here.
I think you're gonna take a hit from the skeletons.
Well, he doesn't have to hit the skeleton here. He's gonna die on his turn anyways. He's doomed.
I'll talk about this one.
Oh. Fucking Eddie and his crazy ideas. Let's run through it!
Alright, crit edit. Oh, I dodged up ×2.
You head back my way, I'm gonna kick you in the nads on the way out the door. That's what's gonna happen. We'll see if your Inox has balls. It has 3. Not as many as Krogan's. Yeah, get fucked, buddy. Alright, short rest. Yeah, the Wolf's party hat. Yeah, the feathers. Yeah, it's awesome. When I get this model for the miniatures, it better look like that. Yes, I got summon miniatures for both Frosthaven and Gloomhaven, so.
Nice.
I didn't get all the miniatures. I really just wanted the summons to be miniatures. Yeah. No, doggo! Yeah, I was about to say, his plans is he's waiting for you, bitch. What I'll get there.
Oh,
You calm your tits.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm just waiting. I can heal someone.
Just because I said your plan is chaotic, reckless, and absurd doesn't mean I can't fucking follow through. It also helps that I still got my invisible card.
Yeah, that'd help. Eddie's doing a victory lap around the room.
Victory lap. See, this is why we gotta hurry up and escape. You can't kill shit. The only thing your sword can fucking run through is the space in between the ribs of that skeleton. I only had one more move.
Oh, nice.
Busy.
That 5 guard is very important.
Okay, this might be a I'm hoping they don't fill those spots. I'm gonna go as late as possible and then just walk onto it, hopefully, as the last person.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I got my battle goal.
Yeah. Really, and I don't want to hear about your battle goal, Eddie. Keep your mouth shut. I know what you'd say.
He doesn't know what it is.
Well, you should tell him right now, so.
Pickling, there's living spirit there. Loot!
Right? Alright, so you want to know what's funny? I
Your
could
battle
do
goals.
this. And actually do this and get my battle goal. That's hilarious.
Get more loot than everyone else.
No, it was loot while I'm adjacent to 2 enemies.
Oh.
Fighting through, you snatch the ledger from the greasy floor and burst out the store's back door. You never thought the crooked bazaar's air would smell fresh, but it does now. You promise yourself that you'll stay away from meat for a while. Oof. Alright.
We all got ours.
Not bad. Not bad. See? That's how you win. Even this ledger smells like it's made of rancid meat. Well, it is full of rotten crimes. Don't do that. Don't try to make the jokes. Right, well, the ledger says all that gold was tipped to the merchant for a job well done, and I happen to know the merchant's address list is actually a mercenary hideout. We may have our killers. Let's go and make some mercenary mincemeat. Alright. Summoner levels up.
Yeah.
Hey! Doomstalker gets a Cloak of the Hunter.
I like that cloak.
What does that do
Alright.
for Doomstalker? After performing a Doom action, you may immediately perform a Move 1 action. I don't know, we ended up... Yeah, I mean, it's not really cheesing if the cards allow you to do what the cards say you can do, so... We got lucky. Smash and grab is legit as long as the cards are available. I mean, that is fair. Like, I would have had probably a bit of a rougher time if I didn't have invisibility. That was a big thing. Like, me having that card that let me be invisible. Man, is this even really that great? Over my Cloak of Pockets? I don't think so. That's the thing about the solo items. Some of them are just kind of meh.
Right. Yeah. He has full pockets, yeah.
I think they are. Have to double check.
Can't wait to get my summoner solo item.
Alright, well, if you want more small items, we should do quests that have some more small items.
Super healing potion in
Yeah, there is a super healing potion. Are we talking about the burning light?
Yeah. But it's got bone archers, so
Yeah, bone archers, fuck it. We're fine.
some demons which are annoying to deal with when you have lots of summons. You just
Some
target
demons
everyone.
are just annoying in general.
Yeah.
Let's bone those archers. They're already boned. What are you talking about?
Let's obliterate those sun demons. Scorch
Alright,
them
so
off.
knowing that we're dealing with sun demons, they always have an advantage. I fucking hate sun demons. Like, they're the one, like, the whole, like, if you have something predicated around, like, cursing the shit out of your enemies, it is great. 98% of the enemies you will fuck up with that, except sun demons.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, curses? We don't see those.
We don't do that here.
Alright. So we're still gonna keep your thing.
Yeah. We're gonna take a shield 1 at 96 initiative. Because they can. That'll go before them, right? 96.
Alright, I think we'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh. Could you unselect the crest so I can? Thank you. Now you can select it again.
Ooh. With the darkness of night crawling ever closer, you scan your surroundings for shelter from which lurks the shadows. Oh, it's the lone orchid in meditation again. Eddie, what do you want to do?
He always wants gold, doesn't he?
Yeah, he'll take the coins and leave. And thanks for the lurk, Damon.
He'll wait to take the coins.
Great, we take
see,
2
and now we're
damage,
done.
and I'm muddled. I hate you,
Thanks.
I hate you,
Thanks.
Eddie. I hate you.
I really needed that 2 damage.
Alright, you meet a farmer on the road to River's Rise, and he fills you in on the local situation. A landslide near one of the waterways in the area revealed the entrance to the ancient temple, buried under years of silt. Some local farm workers broke open the sealed entrance and ventured inside. It was quiet for a while, but the scorching light burst from the entrance. It burnt the ground, and one villager ran from the structure on fire. Everyone fled, and haven't ventured out since. You thankful for the information, head towards the temple, which sits in a depression of recently disturbed earth. As you enter the building, you notice the burn marks on the walls and floor. It's been subjected to intense heat. This is not something you have encountered before. Oh no.
Oh, I don't like these ones.
Yep.
My loot card's terrible. Yeah.
You enter the first chamber to see a number of floating, burning figures, and apparently what was left of the villagers who entered the tomb before you has been recruited into their service. Oh, sun demons. Now, I've never encountered these before, though I have read manuals how to fight them. They're extremely accurate, so prevent damage if you can. Try and consume any light elements they create. Yeah, if there was ever a need for a dampening ring, it's usually against these fucks. Alright, what to do? So I guess we'll do that. And that. Did you know if they're adding any new creature types to 2nd edition Gloomhaven? Or are they just all gonna be the same?
I think they might add Chaos Demons, I'm not sure. I know it's not really new, but it's... what are they doing? That's actually kind of annoying. I'm gonna go after them. I don't care.
100! That's fair. Alright, attack that one. He's gonna have no shields. Fuck you.
Blame Eddie for that one.
I
He's the
do.
one that got the
Fuck you, Eddie.
Yeah.
Fuck you and your and the need to gain gold. Where's my tank? How you doing over there, Eddie? He's doing all right. Hey, there's our 100 initiative right here.
Just summoning some good boys. Okay.
Sweet. Going a little later. Oh, this ain't good. Thank you.
Is that?
Yeah, it's wolves are good. Except when the archers don't give a fuck.
Yeah, except when the enemies hit everyone.
Hey, no. That's yeah. It's okay, Eddie. Can't bat 1,000 all the time. Alright, this is yeah. Yeah, sun demons, they're not great.
Nasty things.
We'll go ahead and go pick that up. I was gonna give your ally something juicy to taste on, but you have done.
Yeah, they kind of died. Alright, let's do this. That's fine, get it back.
That's right, you will. do that, and... Oh boy, they're gonna heal. Well, the brute might be able to kill it. Tell you what. Yeah, I took the card that I wasn't supposed to loot any gold or chests in this scenario. I just totally went for the gold the second I saw it.
I'm supposed to loot more gold than other characters, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Right?
The other card was perform a loot action when you're next to 2 or more monsters. That's definitely not gonna happen.
I did that last game.
Yeah, you even top loot, don't you? I only have a bottom loot, a bad initiative, and it's like, there's no way.
No. Get advantage.
We take those.
But yeah, thank you for the biddies there, Spread. I appreciate all your lovely efforts. Should I start doing bits goals again? Is that something that I should do? I always tell people I'd rather have bits over subs. I mean, I know, you know, subs, there's... Obviously, the subs are more for you guys than it is for me, but I prefer, like... I guess it just depends on the thought. Like, if you are fiscally, like, trying to support the stream, bits are better. Obviously, straight donations are better, but there's obvious reasons why some people wouldn't want to do that, so... But, yeah. I don't know.
Don't you dare crit. Good.
Sorry, I'm a goober and I'm invisible. Yeah.
I didn't do anything. Except make fire. Yeah, put it there. Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna try going after the one archer. I will put the doom on the shit bag though. Because it helps allies and not me.
Excellent.
Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong initiative. I could have gone at 11. Gave him a +1. Man, we're just doing great with these nulls.
It's only a top 1 anyway, so I'd have to draw a +1. That's not gonna happen. Ah. I want the brute to take that damage. Fact. I'm gonna go over here and make him shoot me at disadvantage.
kind of forgot. It only does I kind of forgot what attack I picked. It's only gonna hurt the Doom guy more.
Yeah,
So
for the Doom guy.
shooting the Doom guy.
Excellent. Maybe Eddie can kill him.
Maybe. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, get some loot, buddy. Loot on. Oh,
No.
fuck you, man. Just unreal.
Alright, got a long rest. What's the worst that could happen?
That.
Ooh.
Okay, Eddie, I'll get this pile.
Yes.
Heal him!
Oh, yes. Okay, Doomstalker, it's up to you. Do 1 point of damage.
I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down your excitement, or else I'm gonna end up inadvertently visualizing how you sound like in bed.
What?
Ah, yes! Ah, yes! Yes! Ah.
He's dead.
Yeah,
Good job.
I'm proud of myself. Eddie, you're hilarious. Aw, Thorn Shooter's like, where's my target?
He doesn't get a target, he was too slow.
Actually, no, you're too slow. It's just gotta go right before you do.
Yeah. Yeah, but it should have to take its own responsibility. It needs that life lesson. There we go.
Fair enough.
Right, Brute's 99, presumably. So,
He's 99. Is are you opening the door?
I wasn't going to.
Alright, well, if you're not going to, I'm gonna long rest.
Yeah.
No point me selecting these cards just for nothing and then long resting. So, alright. Long rest now.
Sure.
You know, I do like in Frosthaven they added the mechanic to some classes where you kind of rely on one card to make the class tick. I'm just glad it's not the same old, oh, burn this to recover half all your burn cards sort of deal.
Yeah.
They at least vary and do different things. Alright, sorry. Didn't realize. Oh, wait, it's not me. That
It's
is
the brute's turn.
Smoke! I suppose I'll do the same for you. I will tab you, bro. I got you, tab, bro.
Let me ask you a question. Out of our 3 characters, who has the best hairstyle?
The best hairstyle?
Yeah.
I was gonna go with the Thorn Shooter, but you're saying characters. Yeah,
I
the
don't know.
Brute.
Monty didn't have hair. Brute, yeah, Brute's pretty good. He's got horns, doesn't he? Horns
Yeah,
are
he's
cool.
got horns, not even hair. Who needs hair when you got horns?
Exactly.
Oh yeah, you're not on Smoke. Okay. I was gonna give you a wink and a nod if you were, but hey, it's all good.
Thorn Shooter doesn't have any hair. Got tentacle matter.
I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, perform this long rest. Let's no. Maybe you no. I never know what to fucking lose with this character. Suppose is good. Fuck. Probably this. Brute has the best facial hair? Yeah. You can see his smile.
He is very happy.
Very happy.
He enjoys killing so much.
I mean, you know, what else is there to do?
And looting gold, of course.
I'm assuming he's gonna open the door early.
Yeah, just don't go after 96, please. That would be a bit annoying.
Alright. And I might as well. Maybe I just want to wait a little bit and move in. Yeah, let's move in. Seriously? Pick my slowest initiative, fuck. Oh, wonderful. And they're at 17, and they're just healing. Oh. All right, go ahead, buddy. Good damage.
That's a lot of damage.
So is it gonna be the beast or the bat?
It's gonna be... Well, you'll find out in 2 seconds. Alright, both have moved 2. Yeah. Here we go.
Look at that Iron Beast. Hell yeah.
Huh. What kind of beast is it supposed to be? It kind of like a dog, but
I mean, yeah.
gonna strengthen everyone as well.
I haven't had a nap today, Ivy. So forgive me. I'm waiting on that second wind to come. Just like, yeah. We just gotta get. But when you got someone like Eddie doing all the killing for you, it's just kind of like, okay, what do I do? I guess I'll nap. All right, let's help out your summons, and then naps are the best. How's your weekend going, Ivy? And thanks for stopping in, of course. Yeah, I figured I'll get the Gloomhaven in for the weekend, and then once we're done with Gloomhaven, I'll finish watching WWE Backlash. Content warning with friends. What kind of game is that? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what was going on. I just looked over and saw there's more health. Yeah, so they healed. Yeah. Fucking assholes. A YouTube simulator kind of game, but instead of being called YouTube, it's called SpookTube. Sorry, something went into my mind when I read the concept of SpookTube, and just yeah, that's a very bad joke. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna say that joke. That's not appropriate in any way, shape, or form. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna say the joke that came across my mind. It's racist and just no, not fitting for the channel. So where are they gonna shoot first? Probably him.
Gonna hit him. Yeah.
Oh,
But then if he dies, then the other one. Oh, stun.
I'll take
Very
it.
nice.
All right. What do we want to do? I gotta get out of your doggo's way.
That'd be preferable. I don't think he's gonna do much.
How many more rooms we got after this? Just one? Yeah. I can burn that card. Alright. What's he doing? There we go. Now hopefully the brute can finish them both off. Very nice. Of course, yeah. That iron's just slowing them down.
Yeah, it's not making much progress. Alright. No, it's too.
Yeah. I was actually very worried earlier, Ivy. I thought my apartment was gonna get flooded. We had a lot of rain hit all at one time, real quickly earlier, and yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, we were waiting on you.
So it's always my boots. Sometimes
know.
forget.
God.
Alright, sorry, talking about rain.
Anyways, yeah. So I've never seen it actually downpour so quickly, so hard when I'm home, and like the water was like you could like step outside and like splash 2 inches right in front of my door. Like that's how deep the water was. I was just a little worried. It's like, okay, well, another inch or so, and we'll be worried about it getting into my home. Like the sewage wasn't draining very well.
Do that one.
Honestly, I would have opened the door. Yeah, so now the problem is the summons are not going to be able to get to the enemy.
Oh, I mean, the poison one can.
Well, yeah. Well, that's why I got to open the door.
No, because the Iron Beast will just go towards me, right? So,
Yeah.
like, Iron Beast only has 2 movements, so it can't even hit Sun Demon.
Ah, yeah, I guess that's true. No, you're good. You're good. He's right. Oh, look at this nasty fucker. Make sure there's no chest.
Yeah, respect. That's an Eddie thing to do. Yeah, that's respect.
I will go invisible. For any reason we did that. Yeah, fuck this.
Oh, bless.
That was nice.
Well then.
Well, you know. When I give +2 to your summons attacking enemies, what else you expect? Get that money. Wow,
This is
what
why
a dick.
This is the problem with tank summons. They die in 1 hit. The tank just as well as non-tank summons.
Yeah, I know. When you raise the difficulty in this game, the summoner class, or just a class focused on summoners, takes the biggest hit in that, because it's just so hard to protect your summons when the idea of like increasing difficulty means they can do more damage, and it's not like you're helping your summons any,
Yeah.
unless you're like spending shit tons of money on enhancements on health. Um, all right. Yeah, I saw the whole Sony account thing for Helldivers. Like, it's such bullshit. Like, if you were gonna make it the game accessible to let people play it without the whole like account like connection thing, like, why even bother doing that in the first place? Like, what was the point? Just to basically tell people this right afterwards. Like, not very smart in my opinion. All right. What are these guys doing? Target all enemies within range. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's gonna get
Big
fucked up here.
Yeah.
All right. Doom guy has Pierce 2 on him when you fight him.
Nice.
Fuck
Nice.
yeah, I love how the Blessed just took him out so quickly. I mean, of course, not before your Iron Beast died, but
Wow.
fuck, man.
Oh. Just wanted to try him, and he was as useless as I thought he'd be.
Gloomhaven. Okay, so is Gloomhaven worth getting? Are you big into TRPGs? How big are you into TRPGs? So like Final Fantasy Tactics, Ogre Tactics Battle, this guy, like a TRPG. Like, if you're super big into TRPGs, definitely worth getting. My thing is, it's well worth the $50 if you're like, I don't know if you're playing PC or whatever, but obviously getting the gold version is the best. I'd say it's still worth it at $50, but it tends to be on sale on Steam quite a bit every now and again, and so you could probably get it for around 30 or at some point. Well, the base game goes on sale quite often. The problem is you'd have to spend money on the DLC afterwards. So at the end of the day, I think like the gold, like 50, you're gonna spend more or less 50. So maybe a little less than that, but either way, dude, this game is, you will spend so many hours playing this game. It is worthwhile. And then you can always join me on the Guildmaster sessions and learn the ropes, play a character, and then you could play the campaign on your own, or of course you want to play with people. The idea is get people together and play the campaign. It's a cooperative game. Not like you can always play solo, but the game was always meant and designed to play cooperative. Kinda need. I'm gonna have to short rest here. Yeah, burn that. But this, are you keenly aware that it's based off the award-winning board game? So I don't know how much of a board gamer you are. It's one of the most popular board games in the world. You've seen it at the dice shop? Oh yeah. Okay. So it's yeah, there's a lot of meat and potatoes in the game. It's but the digital implementation is basically taking the board game and putting it digitally. So how it works digitally is literally how it would work if you played it on the table. They might have changed a few things for it to translate better digitally, because some of the things for the IRL game kind of doesn't really work for it digitally that they did, but those are just things that you aren't going to miss that much anyways if you played the IRL board game compared to this. So let's see. But yeah, dungeon crawler TRPG with its own like universe. I mean, there's no they have their own naming convention for things. It's its own universe with its own like demographic for monsters, and you know, particular cultures, language, and different species of like different like Inoxes are here. We have fuck, what's a Doomstalker? The
Orchard.
Yeah, the Orchid.
Orchid.
Yeah. Then what's a Tinkerer?
Quartal.
Quattro. Yeah. So yeah, what I'm saying is there's particular races. It is its own thing. There is, you know. And then if you play the campaign, because there's two different variants you can play digitally, the campaign is got more of a flow chart to it when it goes from mission to mission and what gets unlocked. It's a little more hardcore, and it is basically the straight campaign from the board game. We're doing the Guildmaster mode, which is digital, designed specifically for the digital implementation, and it does things a bit differently than what the normal board game did. And it's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying this through and through. So, all right. Well, I can't keep getting hit like this, so we're. All right. Sorry about that. I'm being chatty. I'm being a chatty Cathy. All right. Well, that's a terrible draw. Yeah, I'll go invisible. Yeah, so the gold edition will add the Jaws of the Line expansion, which is a standalone, like, kind of like its own self-contained, like, Gloomhaven game, but it's also basically DLC that you could add to the main game and whatnot, and solo scenarios, so it has it all in one thing for the gold edition. That's why I always say just go after that. It's just worth it. And I think in the gold edition, if you go through, I think it's there's 20 different classes if you combine all of them. Is that right, Zedong? 20 different classes? 16 for the base, and then 4. Yeah.
4 for Jaws.
Yeah, Jaws is 4, and then yeah, the base has 16 classes altogether.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, so like you get the whole package. You got 20 classes to like fuck around with, man. They all play pretty differently too. Like some of them you'll feel some familiarity with other games you played, but then like others you're gonna be like, okay, this is different. So
Get him.
I mean, if I'm not selling the game to you, yeah, Zedonk will. Zedonk doesn't play anything else but Gloomhaven or Frosthaven anymore, so... If
I've been doing the Jaws on Deadly of all 4 characters.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played through the Jaws IRL yet at all. I've done a few of the Jaws in the campaign here digitally, but that was when my campaign like group fell through, so I never got to play anymore on here.
Quite fun, quite a good campaign.
Oh, I know I'll get through to it at some point. That's for sure. What I really want is for someone to digitally do the Crimson Scale stuff and put it on here. But that ain't gonna happen.
They've been planning anything more for digital, because it changed studios at one point, didn't it?
Hmm. Alright, Alright, we're gonna have your, I'm gonna put the Doom on this guy to have your summons fuck him up.
I'm going quite fast, I'm going at 24. Only one of the walls will be attacking, but, you know. So much gold lying around.
I know. I don't know why Eddie's not collecting all this gold. There we go. All right. Probably. Very nice. Sounds good, buddy.
I think I do so much damage. Attack 6. Oh my days.
Dude, that Doom is like amazing for fucking
It
summons.
is.
I heard you trying to use it. Come on.
I just wanted to. Let's see what happens. Yeah.
I should have stunned him. That's my bad.
No, that's right. I guess I get gold now. Are we gonna deliberately leave him alive to get gold? Or...
I can burn a card to get all the gold, like the gold that's 2 away from me.
Okay.
So I got these 3 piles.
I can only get 1 gold pile a turn, so...
Alright, Eddie, you get the rest.
Well, I'm gonna get gold, and that's all I'm doing. Just 1 gold pile. I get 1 gold pile every turn.
Oh, it's gonna heal
Oh.
itself. That's, well, it's just gonna heal poison. Okay. Yep.
Oh, it didn't even do any healing because it was unavailable. Try to heal allies.
Oh, there was... Oh, it's allies, not self. That's good.
I suspect my summon will kill it. Unless I unsummon it. Which I could do if we want more gold.
Eddie's like, that was my pile, bitch. No, you can't attack me. I'm an ally. I'm your buddy. I don't care. Go grab one. Grab something. Oh man, Eddie's gonna go into fits. There's all these gold piles and we can't get them all.
Should have gone for them earlier.
IRL version, I would attack my party. Great work. After all the battles I've seen you take part in, I'll be able to write my own tactical manual someday. Alright. Sweet. Not bad.
We can get more gold.
Yeah, we'll always get gold.
Well, I can't get his perks. That's what I need.
You need perks?
Yeah.
The villager scouted out the deeper rooms of the temple after you left and got me a few powerful healing potions. They should certainly help. There you go, buddy. Get yourself a super healing potion if you want it. No. So the only perks you could get are the 6 that are available. So you can only get 14 total perks ever. 14. Because you get 8 for each level you gain, so that's... Or you go up to level 9, so that's 8, because you get one for each level you gain. And then the game is designed to give you only 6 more based on its normal system. So the only other reason you haven't gotten another perk is you gotta do your story. Because I think your story will probably reward you with another perk. Unless there's another thing in the trainer. It might be a trainer thing too.
Yeah, he's got all the trainer things. So that's only 2 story quests.
Yeah.
You're at 13, yeah. I mean, so you've got almost all of them. I need to buff my summons 12 more times. Then I can get a perk.
Alright. Let's see. I gotta level up. Attack 4, range 4. Kill the target and gain 1 if its hit point value is less than or equal to after the attack. Ooh. That's one that doesn't actually... Nice. Okay. Add 3 to all your attacks targeting 2 enemies this round. No. I mean, you're a brute. The potion, like a healing potion, is best for like people who aren't super good at healing and take a lot of damage. So yeah, take the health potion. Move 4, attack 3, target all adjacent enemies. Gain 1 for each enemy targeted. You and your allies apply curse on all your attacks targeting this enemy. Trying to think about what the best option is here. So it's a top burn, but it's a doom that can let us curse the shit out enemies. Or one that's super selfish. I'll try something super selfish, but man, yeah. Super selfish. And then... There we go. I have no zeros in my deck now. Everything's a +1. Jesus.
Ooh.
Almost everything, but yeah, I have like, what, 10 +1s? 12? A lot.
Yeah.
Looks like 11. 11 +1s. Yeah. Super good. Anywho, we were looking for some help for some things, trying to figure out some stuff. What are we doing? You say you want items, Eddie? You want more like hand items? Or not hand items, but small items? We can get you more small items.
Or does he want a perk?
You like what you have so far? Well, the problem is we can't do the Brute because we have to unlock Eagle Crest.
Yeah, so you have to go Forest of Bloom and then into the dark.
Yeah. Pretty much. Hmm. Interesting. +2 range. Hmm. Well, we just got done enjoying some sun demons. Do you want more sun demons?
Why not? More
Huh?
sun demons and also fairies.
Oh my god. Summoner's wet dream right here.
I'm all level 6 as well. Oh my days. Oh no.
What's up?
Ah, the enemies are gonna be level 6. The imps have 4 attack.
They're just
they
gonna,
can't-
yeah. Hmm. Yeah, maybe we'll wait. Yeah, we'll wait. Maybe we do this one. Wipe out Inox Sec before they become too large a threat to deal with. We haven't fought Inox in a while. Let's fight some Inox. Yeah. Hmm.
Oh.
Trying to think what I want to use here.
Retaliate.
You're like, oh, retaliate 4 for the fucking guard elites? Holy shit.
Yeah. None of my summons are gonna survive that.
Oh my god, well, your summons suck. I mean, your retaliation's just rough, and it's only the elites, so
That's true.
I mean the guards have like 1 retaliate, so as long as they don't go after the big idiot. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of that.
There.
Add that. One, two, 3, 4.
You can change which cards you pick, but you can't redo your level up.
Yeah, so if you're gonna respec, you have to do it here. You can edit cards, but otherwise, yeah, you can edit cards on the next page.
I sense a reset coming on.
How many of these guys have shield? None. So no expose. Let's get rid of that.
They're all Inox. So, oh, it's like staff meeting. That's what it's called.
Crippling Noose. We'll try that. Oh, Is it not? That's weird. Why is it not giving me like a way to like start? There it is. There it is. Yeah, sorry, I wouldn't let me select the quest. It's being weird. You happen upon a stoppered flask lying on the road, clearly dropped by some clumsy adventurer. You pick it up and notice that there's still a good amount inside. You're feeling a tad thirsty. Are you thirsty, Yeti? We know you're thirsty. You piece of shit, you're fucking thirsty, aren't you?
Gonna drink anyway. And not only... Oh, right, apparently it's good.
Yeah, the hearty brew around the party. We're feeling invigorated. Woo, we're strengthened. Yeah. Good choice, Eddie. Alright, heading north up the coast towards the Inox Den. You wonder who or what the Zorn is and why others would want to follow them. You suppose that anything that goes around muddling and poisoning their enemies be a dangerous adversary or a powerful ally. Shed through a patch of trees, you hear conversation ahead before you can prepare an ambush. Inox attack. So we gotta loot the relic and kill all enemies. Alright, let's make sure I'm happy with my... So we got shamans, we got guards. That one's fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay. Why? There it is. We have to kill all the enemies. Well, I guess that's what loot and shoot kind of means, yeah. More like loot and kill. What are you gonna be shooting them with? Like your fucking, you gonna be shooting them with a fucking wad out of your nose when you fucking snort at them? Try and take down the shamans as quickly as possible. As expected, they have muddle and poison on all attacks. You need to wipe out the Inox here and then head inside. There's so many.
You guys must be studying the Bridge book of ninja fighting.
Ah. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, we got a raid coming in. Punkology, welcome
I
in.
mean, come on.
Welcome in.
How do you guys expect to beat me?
Get a shout out going for you, buddy.
Good answer. Good answer.
Man, I hope you had another wonderful day of Final Fantasy XIV. And yeah, the night's been treating us all right until we got to this scenario where we're staring at a bunch of assholes that are lots of archers that are ready to shoot us and hit us from where they stand. We're gonna get hit pretty hard. But I appreciate you coming in with your community, of course, and good to have you here. But yep, Christian Cool's here, variety streamer, and we're currently playing some Gloomhaven. I got a few people with me in the party. Alright, I'm back. So what is your plans?
Just put summons down, and nothing that much else.
Alright, well. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I guess I'll doom somebody? Who are we dooming? So shamans have muddle and poison, and they do attack with range eventually, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Punkology, yeah, do what you gotta do. I appreciate it. And, yeah, we'll bump into each other again down the road, for sure. Let's do that, and so if I go fast enough,
That's not very nice.
oh god.
Maybe you like being cursed.
Cusses. Yeah, why not all of us? Yep. Man, they just all got good initiatives here. I was hoping to be in front of somebody or like go before somebody, but
Oh, before the archers.
they weren't the people I cared about. I wanted to at least immobilize the goddamn guards.
Yeah.
That did not happen. Whatever. I can already tell this is gonna go bad. Alright, yeah. Right, I'm gonna use the restroom, I'll be right back.
Okay. Brute's almost dead already.
Alright, so the brute's about dead. Alright.
Yep. I just gotta keep summoning, right? I don't think there's much else I can do.
Yeah, you just gotta get dudes out there. Like, I gotta keep trying to target the shaman. Otherwise, the poisoning will never end.
Yeah. Suck it. Do that.
Alright, so are you gonna need more room for summons?
I can do there and there.
Okay. I guess I had a hard time telling that was a spot. Alright. There it is. Poison. Oh man, Brute's gonna get fucked.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can help. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. mean, I had every right to be scared as fuck as soon as I saw what we were opening up against. So. Besides, I think these relic missions are designed to be the toughest that are. Like, correct?
Would you say a bit tougher than the others? Yeah. I'd say the story missions, actually. Or some of them are really tough.
Are we
You
redoing the
just-
round?
He did a super healing potion and removed the poison.
Alright, so restart the round, buddy.
Yeah, you can start around.
Jesus.
I'll stuff you. Not very nice. Are we restarting round, or are we just gonna...
I would assume we're restarting round. No, he can restart it right now.
There we go.
You just gotta do it at the start of your turn. Or at the very end of your turn. Like, you can't do it in the middle of resolving a card. Alright, what's that? Let's go. Alright, sweet. And do the thing and the thing and the thing. There you go. You know you always wanted to grow big and strong like an 9X.
There we go. heals. Yeah, they crit me again.
You were hoping it wouldn't?
No, I knew they were gonna crit me. Yeah, go to that one.
Now this is what we call divine intervention.
Yeah, I do.
See, that's the kind of shit that causes PTSD. Shadow wolves.
Yes. Get him. Do I want to... Yeah, I want to get it back.
Alright, what to do? Now you got summons that will be mean. And I'm hoping Eddie takes out the guard pretty quickly.
I think my summons probably will.
Well, I'm trying to set it up so your summons attack the high health.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah,
I can get a bit slower then.
yeah, because I'm gonna doom him and give them the buff after I shoot the other shaman. All I did was put a debilitating buff on him, nothing special. So. I mean, I still go before
I
you.
can't go before him anyway. Yeah. That is so frustrating.
Do what I do. Blame the tank.
Why isn't the brute tanking that? Should have gone 424.
Oh, not yet. This first. Where they already went.
Nice, that's what we need.
That's what we need. Think guy you had strengthened.
You cannot. Okay. Actually, I have another idea.
Hi, buddy.
I'm gonna pull him towards you, Eddie. No, I didn't. I suppose use my hook and chain. Oh. I could have pulled him, but I forgot to use the item. Do you mind if I restart round? Because otherwise Eddie can't do his attack 5, so...
Yeah.
I'll play the same card I did last time. Yeah, because that was just because I forgot to click the button.
Why?
Yeah, my bad.
Now, you guys are nowhere near as bad as Triple L. So, anybody who's familiar with the channel knows Triple L Supreme, yeah. Yeah. Literally had to restart rounds left and right because of that guy. Back when he played some Gloomhaven, so...
Wow. Is it for... What did he restart round for?
What?
Did he restart round? Did he just like forget? Like to do abilities, or what was the reasoning why he wanted to restart round so much? I'm not familiar with him. Are you gonna crit, aren't you? Be good.
Yeah. Guess I should.
Oh.
10 damage.
There we go.
Press hook and chain. Okay, let me pull. Okay. Should I pull the other one close as well? Then Eddie can do
No.
a attack 3. No. Okay.
No, I want your summons to focus on the shaman.
Okay. There you go, Eddie. Now you can do your attack 5. go.
Not bad. Not bad. Ugh. They're all gonna burn in hell for that.
Oh, wolves.
I just don't appreciate doggo killers.
No.
I mean, those wolves were perfectly capable of ripping out their throats. I don't understand. I'm just so angry. All right. God damn it.
No.
Why do I even waste my time? Try to help your summons and they can't even help themselves.
Well, I'll try maybe do an attack too. Maybe I'll kill him. There we go. That's how it's done. Fine. I'll do it myself.
Pretty much. You gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Yeah. Although I think I might be taking 4 attacks this turn. That'd be fine. I have guards to burn.
Alright, you have advantage against that guy. What are they doing? Wounding? Okay, going invisible. That's not nice.
It's not nice. Oh.
God damn. You had to kill that guy, didn't you?
Yeah. I am probably exhausted, so.
Well, good to know. Looks like my my summoner help card's gonna turn into a jackal.
Yeah.
I mean, what's this whole fucking line information? Is this the fucking brigade?
It's a firing squad.
It pretty much is. He begged for death, and it found him.
Peace.
Peace. He's like, yep, that was fun.
Just gonna take a nap whilst the brute sorts this.
Alright, well.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're not gonna point any fingers, but as I said, we're not gonna point any fingers. We all equally contributed to Zadok's demise. Zadok more so than anyone.
What?
Dude, you didn't have to go up there and hit that guy. You could have been safe, played safe. No, you're like, nah, I'm gonna kill him myself. You fucking made out like Gandalf. You went out there, did the duty yourself, and then you were gone. That bridge collapsed and you died. Only this time, you don't come back as Gandalf the White Bitch. So let's see.
Fine. There's no calculator. It's all part of my master plan.
So let's
See? If I wasn't gonna take those attack 5s, the brute would have taken those attack 5s. And the brute would have died, do you see?
I am hitting the 8.
Just sacrificing a level 3 character for level 9 character.
Yeah.
Besides, you're the one who went invisible. Oh, God.
That works.
Attack 8.
More like Gandalf and the shitty summons. No offense.
A lot taken.
You get better ones as you level up. Alright, we are gonna for the best. Start trying to get some gold here. Gandalf of the Shack. I don't know, it's alright. Well, me and Eddie will just do it like Like good old times, like when before Zidane shows up to the party. Usually that's when Eddie gets me killed.
We go invisible, so
I'm not invisible.
if you have invisibility,
Yeah,
with
one
the
card.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I feel fine if it's on more than one card.
What, like a Night Shroud? Who has it on like half his cards? Oh,
Right?
nice.
Yeah, it's fucking dumb. I really wonder how much they're gonna nerf that class in 2nd edition.
They're gonna give him the one of the play cards, I think, aren't they?
What?
The cursing one.
I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really looked too much into spoilers for that at all. Because
I see. Oh, okay,
yeah,
I'll
I
keep quiet.
don't really want to be spoiled.
Sorry, dude.
I'm not worried about it, honestly, but it'd be cool if if they gave him like something like the Plague Herald had. Like,
Yeah,
is it
yeah.
like buff when he's like, or some sort of buff when he's invisible or something like that?
I'm not sure. But
Alright.
I don't think he's gonna be like an execute guy. I think they're just because they had basically have the well. No, I won't talk about it. Otherwise we'll just spoil everything. And not just for Gloomhaven, for other games as well.
Right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm long resting here. That's why we stunned him.
Oh.
I love how an attack 2 turned into an attack 5. Build-A-Bear Baggins. See, that next room doesn't look like it's that big. Oh, it is
Oh,
big.
yeah.
Okay, it's a little big.
20 enemies in there.
I would say Zidane got lazy on us.
Too busy going after my perk mark goals.
Right. Oh, dude. Somebody went after their goals more so over the parameters of the mission one time in our IRL group, and we wouldn't let them live it down. He completely made us fail the mission because of it. So now when anyone in any other group does anything close to that, we always like, dude, you're the fucking Dale.
Alright, I already got to buff my summons 8 more times, so only eight more.
Right.
Maybe like 1 or 2 more scenarios of this. And then the summoner will stop.
That'll be alright. Trying to think what I'm gonna need here. Probably bring that. obviously using you. And doing you. We're only gonna be summoning that jackal, alright? Problem is, I can't really heal him without items. Like, unfortunately, yeah. It's the one thing that Doomstalker kind of lacks is healing other people.
Oh. Summoner has heal cards.
What summoner? I fail to see this summoner.
The one you left to die when you went invisible.
I did not leave him to die. You were perfectly behind a tank, and you're like, I don't need a tank. Let's be real. You wanted to show up our tank, be like, this is how you tank. This is how you just not kill enemies.
Yeah.
There we go. Someday, the brute will kill away. It will make it a very good day. All right. Yes. 5, 5, 5.
I guess the brute will long rest. And then also lose 2 cards to damage. So I guess that puts the brute at... Oh, only have 4 cards left. Okay. Oh, so yeah, the brute's just out, isn't he? Short rest. Oh, that's true, yeah. Short rest. And then you have 1 turn.
1 turn.
Yeah, so do you think you can solo the scenario, Christian?
I'll figure out what I need to do. I have faith in myself. Yeah, I guess I'll get more gold. So I don't really want to get rid of that Doom, because that does help me. Yeah, I'll just do that. Fucking wound at 1 health is the worst thing ever.
Yeah.
Like, when that happens, you should probably fucking just feel like you are the biggest piece of shit on earth. Because this is your life. This is where you are literally throwing a card away to wound damage. Like, it's the worst possible shitty feeling that you could probably have in this game. What was that?
He's just getting going. And he's having fun with his last turn.
just... And skip. Now the brute's sleepy? It's alright, I'm gonna get... Oh, very sleepy. He was completely out of cards? Jesus. Alright, so... Hoping for the best. The one-man show, everybody.
One man is Jackal.
That's right.
Who will get killed in one hit. 'Cause-
You shut your whore mouth. Oh, this looks like the main part of the shrine. If I'm not mistaken, there's a spare staff in that chest over there. You don't say. Oh, there's... Man, look at how much health these elites have. They're just gonna heal him anyways, so... I mean, best case scenario, I get the chest. And now I gotta watch them all hulk up.
Ah!
I don't want to go in and get the chest. The problem is, I know I got much longer, like, longevity if I, like, draw them out. Oh yeah, there was no focus to be had because I was blocking the door. Right. So they didn't do their healing. See what happens. Ow. What are they doing? Moving 3, annoyingly. Archers are gonna wound. Alright. Getting away from here. I have an idea. I just gotta get on the other side. Alright, I wish I had more time to doom somebody, but I don't. Yeah, wound him. I need all the damage I could possibly do.
Well, he survived to retaliate.
I know, surprise, surprise. Alright,
How's it? Yeah, it's going well. Just snoozing on the ground. How are you, Eddie? Enjoying rest your own, yeah.
mm, just sucks there'll be no long resting. No, doggo! Oh no. Fuck you!
Crits.
Alright, short rest. Um... Oh, dear Lord. Assholes.
I hate shamans so much. Just got 9, 8, and on so many characters, can't beat that. There's not even like weak attacks, it's like disarm.
I know, right?
Shuffle tons of curses into your deck. Yeah.
We're gonna just go and get the chest and loot it. Like, fucking, they're stupid fucking high they're low initiatives. It's so ridiculous.
Yeah. Just all 8.
It's like, yeah, you don't want to fucking fight, do you? No, you didn't.
Do you want a turn? Nope.
But, you know, it's all well and good when we do it to them, so.
True.
Alright.
There you go.
Alright, during your range attack, add poison and muddle to the entire attack action. I don't know if it was really worth it. Alright. Turn to the map. I took the defeat. I wasn't gonna play it out. There's no point.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's too much health.
Way too much health. Getting lambasted by those goddamn fucking shaman is just ridiculous. Getting late? 7. Yeah, it is getting a little late. I am a little tired. We have been going for like 5 hours. I am disappointed we ended on such a down note. Makes me sad. No, we can call it here. I mean,
I have no idea that scenario would be that hard.
What? What?
Because when I was just Inox, because you look at the quests, like, I didn't realize there'd be like 4 Inox archers in the first room. So that card didn't take the right cards.
Right. Yeah. So, yeah, that was so fucking bad. So bad. But yeah, there's always more Gloomhaven in weeks to come. So, yeah, we'll get back at it next week or something. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, more fun to be had. Thanks guys for playing with me, and yeah, we can raid out of here. So yeah, we'll talk later.
Yeah, see you later. Thanks for having me.
Of course, buddy. Eddie, I'll be seeing you as well. And everybody else that came in here with raids, thanks for that, and you know, I hope you all enjoyed your evening overall. We're gonna go ahead and be playing Xenosaga 2 again. for the next couple nights. Hopefully we can get further in it and get it done this week. I've been wanting to get it done. I almost might torture myself with some endgame content. Oh, we're gonna raid. We always raid. I try to always raid. There's very rarely I'll not raid. Very rarely.
Ain't that clown? Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
Ren coming right in right as we're raiding. We're raiding, pal. You know what? I don't get to raid him much. We're gonna raid Ares Defiled. Oops. Did in almost the wrong box. Did I spell his name correctly? Yep. Alright. So we're gonna raid Ares. They're currently playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirths, so if you don't want to get spoiled with that, you'll maybe not want to see it. You'll just want to say hi and bye. But either way, we're gonna go over there. Thanks for everybody. Like I said, thanks for everyone being here. And more Xenosaga coming up in the next few days. So if you've been enjoying that and watching me just struggle through the litany of tediousness that game provides, I appreciate when you can sit here and entertain me while I do it, because it's work. It's fucking work. Like, I have a hard time, like, trying to sit through the fucking game anymore. But hopefully we can get at least the next part of the story done and we can move on. So, but either way, I'll be seeing y'all. Take care.